Hago brr en la brr y ella se traga el yogur.
Hello, everyone. How's it going? My voice just cracked. My bad. Hello, Corey. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, Geeko. Lovely to see you. Hello, Bill. Can't wait to do some do gooding, right? We are the good guys. Cheers to you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Yogurt. Hello, Shepherd. I hurt my throat today. Um, and I think as I'm talking, I think I can hear the raspiness because of it, but hopefully it goes away the more I talk. Hi, Nasasu. How you doing, my friend? Lovely to see you. Hello, Panda. Feet? You want to see my feet? Hi, Parse. Welcome in. Hi, Different Bits. Uh, guess how I hurt my voice? Who would want to guess? It's not that hard of a guess. If screaming at toddler, there you go, Yogurt. You got it. You win 100 points. Yelling at the kid. Yep. Yep, I feel awful, but here we are. It's really bad. I wish it was singing in the shower. It's interesting, you all knew it was yelling at the kid. It's the first time I yelled at her. You would have guessed acid reflux from excessive alcohol. We did drink a lot last night. No, Geeko. Yes, it's when tier 3 sub people, some of them ask for like unique sounds, but the default sound for tier 3 subs when they chat for the first time, my friends, uh, it's not an oud. I've, it's a robob, I believe. His robot, the song he made for me using his robot plays. I think it's his robot. Oh my god. Cheers, Shepard. 25 streams. We're almost at a month there. Cheers to you, my friend. Hello, Echidna. How's it going? Welcome in. My number one fan. It was the orange wine. Yeah, bad combination. But let me play it for you again. I can do it on demand. 1 second. Here. Is this the one you were talking about? That one? Number one Civ 7 streamer, maybe. Am I still the number one Civ 7 streamer? That's funny. Busy with work? No, I mean, I'm glad to hear it. That sounds great. What are we drinking today? Well, class, stay classy. Stay classy. Bellwoods Brewery. Any Canadians in chat, any Torontonians in chat will know it. It is a 0.5% alcohol. I think we drank enough last night for a while. I finished the orange wine. Oh my gosh, and Panda, over a month. You like eating garlic bread? Yeah, I like eating garlic bread. Cheers to you, my friend. We've got our joke for the evening from Smart. How you doing, Smart? A burglar fell into a cement mixer while trying to escape. Now he's a hardened criminal. That's 6 out of 10. That's fine. It's not offensive, but it's not funny. Here, yes, bars. Trontoid? I don't think that's it. That cannot be it. Have a good night. Thank you, Echidna. Do not forget me when you're famous. Hello, Mild. What are you a fan of tonight? Oh, Mrs. Good Guy. Low alcohol drink enjoyer. Yeah, I mean, I usually don't actually drink alcohol. It's a 0.5%. Gen Z doesn't drink alcohol anymore. I don't know if you've got the memo, but young people don't drink anymore, so. Beer, Baldur's Gate 3, and toddler troubles. Yep, that's my life. No, I mean, okay, I mean, maybe I don't need to get into it. I often don't yell at my toddler. I would say, like, this was basically the first time I had ever yelled at her. But, not to get too personal, but my therapist was like, you need to start yelling at her. Hi, Cliche, how you doing? Hi, Ice Lord. Unrelated to Baldur's Gate 3, but have I played Endless Legend? Fave Civ style game. I want to say people have asked me to play, but let me double check if that's the same one. Is it 1 or 2? I think people have asked me to play 2. But I haven't. You know why though? Because usually I like history games, but not fantasy games. But Baldur's Gate is a fantasy game, and I'm enjoying this. So maybe I should give it a shot. You said you like the game? Use that voice, yeah, and now my freaking throat hurts. It's Civ style in what way? Because it looks like... It doesn't quite look like Civ in terms of map, but it is a strategy game. I do like fantasy though. Yeah, I don't know why I've been so against the like crossover of a strategy game with fantasy, because I love history strategy games and I love RPG fantasy games. But why not a fantasy RPG game? And why not a history RPG game? No, I do like history RPG games. I actually really, really love history RPG games. It's like the best genre, probably. It shattered your heart when you had to yell at your little sister since she was misbehaving. She did that puppy face thing and I couldn't be angry at her anymore. Damn. Damn, you broke her heart. What did my daughter do? Hopefully she didn't endanger herself. Um, well, no, I don't want to answer that question. She didn't do anything. It's just like being bratty, like crying for this, crying for that. Just like endless amount of crying. Did I lunge at her? No, if she was being doing something dangerous, maybe I would have, but yeah, apparently it's not good to like bottle up your anger. No, no, but that was one of the games we were considering, Corey, instead of Baldur's Gate. Because there's a moment where we're like, well, what's going to be the next variety game? And Kingdom Come Deliverance was high up on that list. I would cry too if it got me things. It doesn't even get her things. I mean, maybe we're a bit of soft parents, yes, but we're millennial parents. That's just the way things are now. And, you know, like, okay, she asks for something and we do not give it to her if she doesn't ask with a calm voice. Like, she has to ask, like, can I please have some parse? Let me tell you the word she says. She says, can I please have some abacan? Can you guess what abacan is? It's Finglish. She speaks Finglish. You're glad I chose Builder's Gate 3. Yeah, I'm having a great time with it. Water can, yes. Can you guess? It's sparkling water that comes in a can. She calls sparkling water a can, and she calls because ob means water, and then can is in English, and then she calls oranges ball gaga. Ball being English, gaga being a like baby way of saying gaza, which is food. So she like makes up these like Finglish words. She hadn't made up any other words. I mean, yeah, her entire vocabulary is Finglish, which is kind of like Farsi English, kind of concerning for daycare because she says like, the owl went shikar. The owl went hunting. Like, okay. Ball food confirmed. Yeah. Anyways, just enough about her. How was everyone else's day? I feel like, okay, I do feel like the more I talk, the better it gets. So hopefully it's fine. Why did you call your sister Darat? Wait, why? Your parents put you into kindergarten without you knowing a word of English. Me too, Panda. I came to Canada younger than kindergarten, but we were in a Persian enclave because there's tons of Persians in Toronto, and I didn't know English at all. And then when I went to kindergarten, I think it must have been not great because I would mouth words when I talked. I would be like without any sound. And then my parents were like, "Why are you doing this?" I'm like, "Well, they don't understand me anyways. So why put in the energy to actually say the words?" And I didn't graduate out of ESL until grade 5. So that is actually insane for a child to not leave ESL for 6 years. But I mean, we're surrounded by Persian speakers here. Like, honestly, you don't even need to learn English as a Persian speaker, and you can get by in Toronto. Nice, Eldon. That sounds like fun. How much heat are we talking? You went into school with mixed English, and you realize quickly it isn't what is and isn't English. Yeah. Oh, funny, Kiko. That's cute. 1:30 today, been pretty productive. True, your day has, well, you're ahead of me. You're like a whole day ahead of me. Crazy. High 90s. That's okay. It's not the worst. I get scared when people say 100. Should we get going here? Let's see what we're up to. So we're, I believe, mid Act 2. Guys, does my voice sound awful? I'm like getting really conscious about it. Hello, Parker. Welcome in. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you for the 25 streams. Hot and humid is the worst. Cairo weather. Oh man. You got 105 today, College Prop. That is awful. That's pretty bad. 25 degrees is perfect. I feel like what's everyone's favorite temperature? I think for me, it's got to be 21 degrees. No. 18. 18 to 21. -5, get out of here. Yeah, Pars, exactly. I feel like I want it to always be sweater weather. And pants weather. Like I prefer a pants sweater weather over anything else. Well, I'm anemic, so. So like 19 degrees for me is like nice and cool. Like you don't sweat, but you can be outside all day. Yeah, I cannot handle the cold. What are we up to, everyone? What's this crew up to? I don't even remember. I guess let's start by just going through this for a second. Opening up his backpack. Going arrows first, making sure they're all in the right place. And then we also do throwables in here. Oh, I really cannot speak. Oh no. My voice. Hi, Daily. Things have been great. How are things with you, my friend? How are you? Shout out to Daily. Someone play Phyrexis. Phyrexis. Wrong one.
Phyrexis.
There we go. There's Mr. Daly's voice. How's life been for you? Things for me have been great. I'm moving again in 2 weeks. Planning my move now, trying to figure out what are the last things I want to do in Toronto while I'm still here. And where did Paisley's stuff go? Okay, wait here. And then scrolls. And then I'm moving again. And you know what? Like, oh, I love moving. I did just move. I did just move. I'm moving again. It was just for the summer, Parker. Just like being back home for the summer. Which I'm glad to leave again. I think Toronto summers are perfect and nothing else. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's not fair, but I just grew up here and I like to move, so happy to leave again. Super busy, but you're about to have a week off. What are you gonna do for your week off? Are you gonna go somewhere? Are you gonna be around? You know what the craziest thing was, Pars, when I moved to America was that, like, you can go out in Halloween and not be freezing. That was one of the shocking things. Even though I wasn't that far south, I was just in Connecticut. And you can still go out for Halloween and it's pleasant. In Toronto, Halloween is so cold. And it's like 15 degrees in Halloween in Connecticut. Well, here's the thing. How can one like moving? Okay, here's the thing. I get really sick of places really fast. And like, there's a job opening. Okay, so there's a job opening for Dr. Crow in UPenn, or maybe I shouldn't say things so specific like that, but in Philadelphia. And it's not like he's gonna get the job. And then I was like, I can't move back. Like, I loved Philadelphia, but I am just done with it. Like, I want to go somewhere else. It was such a wonderful city too, but like, I just want to keep moving. I want to move every year. Some reassurance from home? What do you mean? I know, Daily, and I didn't think I would like moving with a toddler, but it's totally fine. That's so funny. There's a job in Texas, and we're just like, no. Like, we can't even be picky because there's not that many jobs out there for us, but we're just like, I don't think we're gonna do Texas. No offense if you live in Texas, it's just not for us. I don't know, Corey. Dr. Crow did move a lot as a child, like switch schools every 2 years during elementary and then like stayed stable during high school. I think we could do something like that. Oh, sorry, my like monitor almost fell. I need to stop moving. You live in Minnesota. Nice. Minnesota sounds lovely. Yeah, but you know what it is, Geeko? The more you move, the easier it gets. Because you kind of have an amount of stuff that you just take. Flying back to see some of your mates in your home state. Oh, I thought you were going to say in the United States. Probably walk up a mountain, veg out, watch some Paisley streams. Happy to have you here, Daily. Mini soda, but not big soda. Yeah, I don't know if it really matters for our line of work, Elton. Like, I feel like in terms of how things are going in academia, I don't really know if it does matter what part of Texas you're in. Correct me if I'm wrong. I just hear things here and there about it. I mean, Poppy works at a institution in Texas, but it does feel like it's a statewide issue. So, yeah. Okay, let's leave camp. Where are we? What were we up to? I don't even remember. Oh, right. I was like super drunk when we ended stream. Oh God, I don't even want to go back and watch the last bit of stream from last night. I was gone. Hi, Afrozax. How you doing? You had to move every 3-ish years as a kid. Stayed roughly in the same area of London since... Oh, my voice. But had to move every 4-ish years because of landlord suck. Ugh, that does suck. Yeah, when it's not your choice to move, that does really suck, but sometimes it's for the better. Like, I had to leave Philly because of that. Hi, Monkey. How you doing? Welcome in. We're ready for moonrise. Let me just get this, right? Investigate the mausoleum, no? Should we do that first? You would do moonrise first. Oh, no way. If we're doing moonrise, then I actually do want to change up my party. I think we'll do Lizelle, because I feel like I'm much more comfortable with Lizelle. And,
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already.
don't hit on my
He'll be
husband.
useful in battle, if those tree trunk arms are an indication.
Get the F away from my husband. Are you kidding? A hatchery with a single egg. Okay, wait, no, what the hell are these? I'd like you to join me.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Halsin can step aside.
Well chosen.
Hi, Mad Lad. How you doing? Welcome in. How's everyone doing? What did I say? 2 different cities in Texas. One group on the coast and the other more in the arid area. They have so many varieties of Mexican fare. What does that mean? Like food? What is fare? Just gonna steal my man? No way. No way. Get her out of here. Okay, let's do a short rest.
Been prepared.
And then let's go leave camp. Guys, no. No, he's mine.
Looking ahead.
Let's do Longstrider. stand here, please. Long Strider. There we go. Now remember, your quest is to infiltrate Moonrise Towers, not to go all guns blazing. Isn't that what infiltrate means? Isn't that the definition of infiltrate?
Moonrise Towers at last. Make no mistake, I will have answers about these gay tadpoles.
Easy, Lae'zel. We need answers, yes.
But you can catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Oh, she's trying to give me a warning too.
Perhaps that doesn't translate.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? I mean, it's like they can clearly see me. Yeah, we talked to
Flies,
Isabel.
Even. Let's just show some restraint.
Is there another way through? Yeah. Let's try to go around then if we're trying to like show restraint. Whatever. I'm glad you're not a spy.
The path less traveled.
Oh, whoops. Is he the one moving? I need
At
Paisley
least
to go
things have
through.
stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
Cheers, Monkey. 5 consecutive streams. I'm very happy to have you here for all of them. I am a walk in the front door kind of person. Is that so bad? Is that so wrong? Come on. It's okay. I'll do it for the plot. I did not will it. She willed it herself, or willed it. I see. So you do mean food. Okay, I thought that's what that meant. I wasn't like 100% certain about the phrase. Which group do you think has it better, Eldon? The coast one or the one that's in the more arid area? What's this? Looks like they're protecting the bridge, but that's probably fine, right? Oh, heavy chest over here.
What's in here?
Calling people without texting first kind of person. Not only that, did I tell you the story where my friend, my really good friend, wouldn't answer my calls? So I messaged her, hey, it's an emergency, answer. And I think in my head, it was kind of an emergency, but it was not an emergency. Like, I definitely needed the answer ASAP. I think I was asking her, like, hey, do you want me to buy these tickets? And now it's become a running joke. Whenever we call each other, we say, hey, it's an emergency. Okay, well, let's see what we can do here. I think it was like, maybe airplane tickets or something. Can I just like walk in? I guess I can.
Halt! Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition.
You want to go to the
Your
Pitbull
parasite
concert?
offers
Yeah.
it readily.
True soul. A pleasure. What news
Hi,
from the
Pitbull.
field?
Okay, let's stay true soul. Little to report. What news inside? More importantly, why is one of our rank on guard duty? I've infiltrated encampment of Harper's protected by cleric of Selune. Oh, what do you have to trade? Ooh. Yeah, I should say that I've infiltrated a camp because I'm sure people have seen me there because they have spies. So I'm gonna be like, no, I'm a spy. Hi, Big Bear. How you doing? Is running out of honey an emergency? Of course. Little Bear would say so. There's an episode where he runs out of honey and has to go digging for some in a beehive. You got into work one morning and your manager called you over there. As a friend had left 10-ish messed calls The time I got through to speak to him, then I checked my phone, saw 35 missed calls too. Was it actually emergency or was it concert tickets? I think I'm gonna say yeah. I've infiltrated the camp.
Impressive. I'm sure Zoral will want to hear all about it. She's in the audience chamber.
I feel like I got a good
Go right
feeling about
ahead.
that choice, Panda.
If it's an audience she desires, an audience let us provide.
Oh my god, Shepard. In her name.
Praise the Absolute.
Nice. Okay. You guys proud of me? I didn't kill her. It's pretty easy to infiltrate if you can just like walk through. What's
Enjoy
this?
the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
Who's this?
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
him? Yeah. I don't trust the worms, Daily. Where are the ships heading? What cargo?
Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland. But we sent
Yeah,
some
let's kill
friends
these
ahead
merchants
to
soon. Sorry, fly.
smooth the way.
You got something to trade? No. What
Nothing of
cargo?
note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows,
Did I?
power courses through you. Authority.
Your job is to guard, leave the details to me. The cargo is important. Another look can't do any harm. I think I don't want to use my lithid right now because I want to save that. You can only do one per day. So let's just do persuasion. How bad could it be? I've got 9 to 12 bonus on it. I was almost too cocky there. Almost, not quite.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
God, I love that accent. What accent is that, Shepard? Where am I supposed to check? Wait, what did he let me check? Ah, interesting. But my Paisley has the best persuasion anyways. What is he allowing me to check? Yeah, well, I learned my lesson about those red boxes when I took a shovel and went to prison. It was awful. Oh, what am I? There's no boat here.
I have something to ask.
Stand clear of the cargo.
What cargo?
Respectfully, Trousseau.
I'm not hearing much respect. What's so important about these everybody's got something to trade. What's so important about
They're
these
not to be
boxes?
opened until they reach the city. Yep. And I don't
Okay.
plan on being a guard for long, Trousseau.
Okay, well,
Thank
whatever.
you.
What box is this one? No. This one? Like, am I allowed to take it? I mean, it's... Seems like I can. It's not red. I can't check these. I cannot check these. Oh, this one.
A wave of sick familiarity
totally just couldn't see
radiates
it.
from
I
one
just- I
barrel
could not
amidst
see
the
it.
cargo.
There we go.
Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Burn them, I say. Burn them all.
It's a little suspicious. Reach out tadpole to tadpole. Sure, why not? 14. Ooh. Yes! Let's go, baby.
A pattern of blank blank minds newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above forming only background noise.
That's
to the
crazy.
dream, until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Cool.
Empty. Void of essence, void of purpose. We cannot allow their birth.
What can I do though? I can't just like
The vat is still
set it on fire.
placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts.
Examine
The
the seal.
winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Okay. Those are the bandits or the people I killed in that cave or whatever? I can't do anything. Inspect?
The vat is still
Ugh, okay,
placid.
not that. Examine. It is fire vulnerability, so he wasn't kidding about burn it. Pick up and add to wares. Hi, Grillian. Can I really do that? Hi, Shadowbites. Does murdering little mind flayer children fall into the same category as when we murdered Marina? Yes, both justified. Yeah, but I feel like we should burn it. But like in front of everyone, they really won't mind? Will they really not care? Seems like people did care. Who told me to burn it? Who are we fighting? What is... okay. What are we doing? Someone told me to burn it. Was it just Gale?
Battle of wits.
Is it just Gale and I'm just blaming chat? Shit. Oh, you don't have a turn.
Awaits.
Oh shoot.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't
Like
waste a
this.
step.
Let's do like a couple of Eldritch Blasts on him. You might fall in the water. Yay! Okay, but now they're not neutral. What have I done? What have I done? I mean... Should I have not done that? Was that wrong? Was I wrong? Okay, well, it's just a few of them, right? Nice. Get closer that way. And then...
Death is but a word away.
Can I exit your intern? No. Yeah, cancel intern. We want to actually be going this way.
Certainly.
Intern.
My path be true.
Get this way. Just do a kill here. Yeah, it should be easy enough. Oh, did I miss? I just missed. Okay, great. I just misclicked. I didn't know you could misclick in this game.
What now? Concentrate.
Where are these guys? I'm sorry, where are we fighting from?
Moving.
Okay, got some acid damage. Just enter and let them come to us. It's fine. I think the situation's contained, right? I believe the situation's contained.
On the move.
I think it's just these guys outside. Right, everyone?
What fools these mortals be. With haste.
And we're not even gonna waste any spells. Oh shit, we don't have a lot of spells on Gale. Oops. Why not? What fight did we recently do?
Is ever easy. Best be on my way.
I didn't go guns blazing. It's not my fault. It's definitely not my fault. I blame chat.
Talk to me.
Nice. That was a good hit. Oh wait, is this a spell slot? Yeah, no. Don't do that. Just enter. These guys aren't that scary. Oh, shit. That's really bad. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What just suddenly happened? Lizella's dead.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, shit.
Where do I go from here?
Good question. Where do you go from here? How do I break his concentration?
To find a way forward.
Do you think that'll do it? Concentration saving throw. Shit. Shit. Sorry. This is not going well. Let's do one of these. Radiant. Come on, get him. A little bit further. Yeah, out of here if you can. Almost. Heal her.
Take your
I will ascend.
There's not much you can do. You can heal yourself. Just a little bit. We could do like, yeah, get your attacks back maybe if you want. And then we can try attacking him. Oh, you know what? I should disarm. And do a specter. There we go. Okay, he's dead too. Can I see him?
This is the end.
Critical miss. Shoot.
Creator. Destroyer.
Then you can just like Misty step through this. Right? No? No? I guess, like, jump here? Get out of there? Yeah, you're out of Hunger of Hadar. Now can you Misty Step? Although, yeah, you're just too far. We should just go a little bit closer, maybe? And then try missile attacking at a level 4. No, I might as well just use a level 4 spell. Like a level 1 spell. Okay, just do one of these. Concentration. Aha! Hunger of Hadar done.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And turn. Okay, let him come to us. Ooh, that was painful. Counterspell. Aha. Aha. Can we do one of these?
This is your end.
You know, it's probably good to kill these guys anyways. Because let's remember, they are bad guys. Let's not forget, they are bad guys. Oh, saved.
What should I do?
Can you just get close enough? Oh, nice, Geeko. Good to know. Okay, we did it. We did it. I literally... Okay, I just want to defend myself. I just did what Gale told me to do, which was to destroy these.
Don't mind if I do.
I mean, I'll take it for myself, but we can't
Let's
let
make
them...
camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Yeah, we should rest. That's a good idea. We can't let them take this stuff with them and put the tadpoles in other people's heads. Right?
No traps, please.
Yeah, I did nothing wrong. And now I can loot whatever I want. I don't want to loot
Time
that.
to press ahead.
Oh no, that guy fell in the water. See, now everything's lootable. We've been telling you what? About Magic Missile? I've been using Magic Missile. Yeah, you've been telling me and I've been listening. Listen, you guys cannot accuse me of not listening to chat. This is how we got here in the first place. You guys want me to put that thing back on, the necklace? Maybe we should. Okay, I don't think the whole castle's mad at me. I think we should just rest. Okay, yeah, everybody tell me, what was your first online username? What did you first use as a kid and did you keep it? My very first email...
Let's see what this does.
...was Puppy Smiles. But I misspelt it. Because I was ESL. El Hanan, Death's Warlord. That's crazy. I think I'm encumbered. Magneto. That's funny. Wait, what's this? Wow, 18 armor class. Where's Gale? Gale? Is he dead? Huh? No, stop. He's not dead. I can't even leave camp. I just have to sleep. What the hell? I don't think he's dead. Oh, yeah, there he is. Gale's mirror image. He dead?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in
Did you guys
a more
notice him
suitable
die?
locale.
Oh no, he's not dead. He wants to extend an invitation for a more suitable location. Okay, no, I'm not going on a date with him. He's not dead. Take it down, Yogurt. He's not dead. No, I'm not interested in him anymore. If you guys are wondering why I'm not interested in Gale anymore, is like, We were having this intimate moment, and I was like telling Gail, oh yes, I can like feel your hands in this dream, and like coming onto him, and he's like, oh, what? I never thought of you that way, but I guess I could. And then now he's trying to romance me? That's not how romance works. Not interested. Later, perhaps.
Perhaps later shall be too late. I would urge you to reconsider, lest the opportunity prove to be a fleeting one.
I don't want to go. Fine.
Gladly.
Maybe it's not a date. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
Follow yonder path, and soon you will find it.
Right, useless Lingo. If this is a date, this is like the most manipulative way to begin a date. This better not be. Ugh. Gross. Give him in his stupid robe. He's into his ex. He's, yeah, way too into his ex. Guys, this is toxic. Don't do this. Ew, don't look at me like that.
I love this time of night.
Ick, ick, ick.
There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness.
Then get back with his ex.
I almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of
I hate
fantasies.
the way he looks at me. Oh god, he's got that like creep face. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Why did you summon me here?
I wanted to see you while I still could. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace.
Some people's creep face is the
Thought it might
smolder
make me
face. Like
of what I must do,
like
feel a
y'all are
little
saying.
lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Shepherd. That's a good joke. Smart, you should steal that joke. Is this truly what you want, to die for the promise of mistress forgiveness? Ugh. It's a heavy burden, yes, but you one you're able for. Think of the good your sacrifice will do. You speak as if this affects you alone. How many will die if you unleash what's inside you? Are you not afraid? Chat, help me. Help me on my date. Number 1. The 2. Just tell him to go die. I like that. Okay, I guess like, yeah,
Able
what do you
crone.
want, Gale? Let's be nice to
Coward
him.
or hero, death is assured. Mistra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning?
I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise.
My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it.
There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Okay. It's not really my problem. Nothing is inevitable. You sound sure in your course of action. Right, at least this way you might take the absolute down with you. Why are you so sure it's inevitable? You sound sure. You sound like you
Resigned
know
to
what
it.
you're doing.
Rather. But that is not to say I am without fear. Far from it. Stay with me a while, will you?
No, I don't want to.
Day
I
will
was
come all too
coerced into
soon,
coming in the first place.
even in this place.
Oh, but this feels a little mean. I'd rather not listen to you wallowing in self-pity. Good night, Gil. I'm not gonna be by your side no matter what, though. Like, I would rather not. I mean, yeah, too. F him. I didn't even want to come in the first place.
good night indeed.
I didn't want to come in the
Fairest
first
I can
place.
imagine.
It was not friend coded at all. And sometimes you need to just tell the truth. Where's Halson? I mean, it seems like Parker, him and his ex, have things to work out without me needing to interfere. That's his problem and her problem. That is not my problem. Not my monkey, not my circus. Am I still encumbered? I am. Alright, this seems really good, no? Oh, but this does the dexterity. And she has the dexterity gloves. So, I mean, that's still 19. That's probably still higher. Oh, shoot. And you know what? Halson and her need to switch bags. Send to camp. Send to camp. What else? What's this? Toxins. Send to camp. God, what is so heavy on us? Oh, you know what it is? Maybe it's the camp supply pack. Okay, let me empty that out. Can I do that? There we go. That's much better. Oops. And then, what else did I want to do? The alchemy pouch. Or I'll just switch them. Just switch spots. There we go. There we go. This is a bit lighter. And then, actually, I need Halson to give back the backpacks to Lae'zel. This is why backpacks are actually really nice. Look how easy that makes it. If only I knew magic. Oh my god, don't bring that up. Bardsy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, what's very good if the character has high dex? Lae'zel's outfit? Yeah, well, she does because we added this dex 18, right? That feels like a really good synergy. And then look at my tadpole count. I have 11. But I haven't used any, right? These are passives. Did I not train yet? Oh, did I train this? I guess I trained this. When did I do this? I don't even remember doing this. I don't think I want to use them. I feel like the game's easy enough without it. What do you guys think? Oh, and then we have to do our regular stuff. Shadow Blade. And then exit. And then you do mage armor. There it is. He wants to talk. Uh-oh. No, post-breakup talk. What do you think he was gonna say?
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
Really?
You're not mad at me? To thank you. I was sinking into a dark place.
Wow, he read.
But you reminded me
a
there
lot
is still
into that
light
conversation.
in the world. I should care to look for it.
That's not really what I was trying to do, but okay.
You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
Yes, we are friends. That is good. Anytime, Gil.
Careful. I may just take you up on that.
That's just a phrase. I don't actually mean anytime. Okay, well, we got ads starting here soon. Hello, Malcolm. How you doing? Gonna take a quick break, everyone. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Got my snack. I'm having some fruit leather. It's so yummy. Anybody else love fruit leather? Cherry flavored, my favorite. Yep, yum yum. Okay, so he's fine with me. He interrupted the things I wanted to do. Mage armor, right, and then after mage armor, I want to do one of these. There we go. Boot leather. Hi, Otesh. How you doing, my friend? It's like fruit jerky, yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And then let's leave camp. And then get Gale to do Longstrider on all of us.
Which way to the nearest library?
That's not quite... Like, why is he even asking me right now? He's such a nerd. Can we all, like, stand closer together, please? 1, 2, 3, 4. Longstrider done.
Can't give up now.
And then... maybe it's fine that she only has one slot.
Still alive. So that's...
And then I guess we just walk in through the door, right? There doesn't seem to be anything over here. I mean, there's always something. Doesn't look that important, though. Let's just go through the door.
These boots have seen everything. There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
See, nobody's mad at me at all.
Be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean.
You have to be kinder?
Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept
Maybe
the
she's not so
absolute.
bad?
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
Oh, this outfit is so crazy. Yeah, I know about your cargo. What's with this blood? Oh my god. Okay, what's this halo around them?
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Do you really want me to? Secret stash? We should open this door, right? Oh, that's the torture room.
A new face.
A questioner.
Do as
Oh
the
my
warden
god.
says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Examine him? Oh, to see what the halo is?
I'll take that.
Oh,
The
take
general has
that.
descended from his chapel.
I love it when she says that. I'll take that. Little scrolls here. Oh, scroll of full person. So leg. Oh, we can add to our body part pieces. We've got an arm, a leg, and a head. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything in here.
If you think
Death ward. Yeah.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners.
Maybe we can find Zevlor. Hi, Dar. Hearing a lot of screams.
Conditions most grim. Courtesy of Catherick Thorpe.
Shit, what's this thing doing here? Oh shit. There seems to be no prisoners. Oh, there's some.
Oh no. The cult got inside your head too.
Persuasion?
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for disciple Balthazar's attention only.
I have permission? What are the prisoners going to do? Talk me to death? God, I wish I had my cat thing. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yes! We got saved by the 1d4.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
Okay, good. Cool. You know, you shouldn't be so rude to a fellow tiefling.
The gnomes. Speak to the gnomes.
Hi, Bobby. Only Bobby can speak you to death. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Yes. I'm sure your students feel that way.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I'm here to help you escape. Yeah.
Huh.
Still on
And
campus.
why
Hopefully
would
you're having
you
a good
be
day
so
today.
inclined?
I know the tiefling imprisoned here and I want to break you all out. My mind is my own. The Absolute has no control over me. I'm undercover agent for the Flaming Fist. My mind is my own. It feels weird to say that with that orb right behind me. You know, there's an attack button. I'm not going to use it though. It's weird that you can just attack prisoners.
The Absolute thinks she's got you by the scruff of the neck. But it's the other way around, isn't it?
Uh-oh, am I doing this in the wrong order?
You and I were meant to meet.
Wolverine! I've heard of you, my friend. I'm Paisley.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours. But anything that breaks rock.
Why screw him? What did he do?
Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Okay.
The stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall.
Am I not supposed to be here? Oh, there's a secret stash through the prison. There's a subreddit dedicated to hating him. Uh-oh. Can I pick up this leg? I actually do need a second leg. It's actually kind of sad that I cannot pick up the leg.
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
Okay. I can go upstairs. Let me just check out the area. Well, we also have a very high charisma thing.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland.
I worked for like an hour
know
on that
this.
face.
I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to
Hi,
disciple
Tantalizer. How you
Balthazar
doing?
himself. Stay on my good side.
Detect thought? She's not gonna like that. Your face is pretty bland too. I'm looking for a particular prisoner, Duke Ravengard. Ooh, I am actually.
He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
Okay. See, honestly, I want to say number 6 because I literally said that to her in real life. Maybe I should say it in the video game too. Should I tell her that? I'm gonna tell her that. I truly believe this.
Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that.
Your face is
My
bland too.
face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory forever.
I'm not scared of you. Okay, I'm gonna detect your thoughts even. Who said you don't fail these rolls? Who said it? Who jinxed me? Who was it? Your band. Which one was it? Which one of you was it? Parker? Yeah, I'm gonna roll again, I guess. Parker. Oh no, Parker. What have you done to me, chat? I'm blaming you. Hi, Gord. How you doing? Yes. Okay, good. Oof. Pray to John.
Your mind swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners lie above the warden's office, just up the ladder.
What have we learned?
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you
She
are
doesn't
free
know
to
I
roam
read her
where
mind?
you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners.
Is having a bland face an insult? Probably. You must confiscate a lot of things.
But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority.
Okay.
My. They are letting all sorts become a truce. He is chief advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the Absolute's favored.
Again,
His
in Turkish, you call someone donkey-eyed as a compliment. I assume it's similar. But have you guys seen a donkey's eyes? Have you ever actually seen a donkey eye? Let's do donkey eyes. A little bit too zoomed in. Like, they're actually beautiful. Look at this. Look at this gorgeous eye. This is really nice. They have beautiful eyes. Cows also have nice eyes. I kind of have cow's eyes, don't I? Wait a second. Did you bring that up on purpose? I feel like I got these like big bulging round eyes. Hi, Mr. Hat. The ambience in this room is amazing, truly. Okay, I don't know if I want to just say... I'm not going to say that. Goodbye. So it seems like I can't just like go upstairs. Fine, let's go to the main hall. Man, he seems like goat eyes are the freaky ones. Okay. Yeah, that would not be... Oh my god, that would not be a compliment at all. What the hell is wrong with these eyes? Creepy. Where's the stairs? Over here? Okay, I'm trusting you guys. We're gonna do the main hall stuff first.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
The obstacles ahead of us promise to be higher still.
I mean, Gale's not
Which
wrong.
will make the pleasure of overcoming them all the more potent.
Where's the secret stash? Oh, wow. That's creepy. Why is she just standing there? Who are these people?
Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Ew, what the hell, man? Don't say shit like that. That's disgusting.
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, True Soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute.
So they're acolytes.
Want to bunk with an ogre.
God, they hate her. But that means they don't even have the tadpole. Where'd she go? Wait a second, where'd she even go? I wanted to talk to the ogre. Where'd she go? Oh. Mig.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here.
Okay. Is it you? You got something to trade? Ooh.
No! Meg only small. This huge. In walls above. Maybe whole tower. You find meat. You share.
Okay. That was a weird interaction. Oh, something's getting hurt there. I think they're just training. So what I was gonna say is the acolytes, it seems like they don't even have the tadpoles in their brain. They're just bad people. They won't mind, right? For what? For a couple of arrows? That was the secret stash? Oh my god, what? This game, like, makes it seem like such a big deal. Infamous? Why am I infamous? Welcome in, Sorrow. Some do. So what makes someone an acolyte and someone a true soul? Like, Yerle isn't even a acolyte.
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding asses, but you lot mean business, eh?
She's just a traitor?
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Are you a follower of the Absolute?
Blessed by association, let's say.
Ew,
I
that's
come
like
to
the
pay
worst type of
proper
people.
respect to a new power.
Has anyone
I
seen
bow, but
Inside
the Zentran
Man?
prefer to look their business partners in the
He's
eye.
like the bank owner. They're like the bank owner at Inside Man.
Joaquin's clipped coins? No. Faith is an over-flooded market. Transport, however. These faithful folk need some goods moved into the city. Our ships are obliging.
I did kill everyone in the
Quietly.
Goblin camp. Yeah, you're helping the cult expand for a payout. You're disgusting. First, let's see what you've got. Ooh, you've got a lot. Oh my god, okay. And then I'm gonna call her disgusting. I think I want all of this camp supplies. Like, that's a lot of camp supplies. And then what else we got? I don't really think I want too many potions. Ooh, superior though, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna get any scrolls. Blooded Great Axe. Relentless Revenge. No, it doesn't seem that great. Bow of Awareness. Dark Throat Glaive. Vicious Dragon Breath. Enemies have a disadvantage on saving throws against your Dragonborn Breath weapon. Draconic Elemental Weapon. Imbue a weapon with elemental power. It receives a +1 bonus to attacks, and it deals additional 1d4 damage of your choice. Seems good. It's the purple arrow? Where? Ooh, another staff? I mean, I already have a fire staff, so probably not. This is just a normal great sword. Crossbow, hunters, dagger. On a hit, the target must succeed a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or become ruptured, which means 1 to 4 piercing damage when moving. Ooh. I don't think it's better than the Knife of the Undermountain King, right? Hammer. Mace. Monster Slayer Glaive. Here's a glaive. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 against monstrosity type foes. I just don't really know if there's that many of them. Okay, none of those seem particularly good. Oh, another hat. You gain +1 bonus to ranged attack rolls. Interesting. We haven't really done a ranged thing yet. We got an Armor of Devotion, disadvantage on stealths, but recite your oath. I think this must be a monk thing, huh? Dun, dun, dun. These all seem very similar. +1 bonus to dexterity saves. Da, da, da. You take 2 less bludgeoning damage. None of these seem super interesting enough to buy. Ooh, wow. Very rare medium armor. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. We already have that. Creatures have a disadvantage on saving throws when resisting your attacks and spells that inflict restraint. I mean, that's not that many of them. Oh my god, this is great for our poison build. Make it vulnerable to poison damage. Perfect. I can't believe we're actually doing a poison build. Hi Caleb, how you doing, my friend? Cheers, welcome in. And Magnum, thank you for the 20, did I read that right? It scrolled 20 consecutive streams. Cheers everyone, welcome in. Mr. Hat, Mr. Hat. What are y'all talking about? What did I miss? Do y'all rob this lady? Why would we rob her? Oh, it's a paladin thing. Okay. Buy purple arrows. Like, you mean this? Oh, that's what you meant, purple arrow. Sure, I can buy a purple arrow. Poppy, did I miss a redeem? Did I miss a redeem? I don't even... I think I got it. I think it's from 10 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure I got it, but cheers, Poppy. Cheers again. I thought it was like a purple arrow like pointing to something. And then what else do we have? This last ring here. Ring of Spiteful Thunder. When you deal thunder damage, it can become dazed. I mean, that's not the worst. Let's grab that and then let's sell some stuff. I don't have a lot to sell. Would you like a rotten lemon? I'm not giving away that foot. Whatever, just sell some of this crap. Okay, I'm just gonna pay with gold. There we go. There we go. You're helping the cult save first. How dare you trade with the cult now that we've traded with her?
Less and less like a true believer with every word.
Well,
but
you
what
sound
would
like
I know
a...
of faith? I cater to more earthly needs. Better we focus on that.
A greedy hag. Okay, I've already traded with you.
That bugbear keeps looking over. Where do you think? It's Roa you want. We only talk when you've misbehaved.
Ew, okay.
My brothers have the dreams too. Same as me.
Who are these people?
Back of the line. I'll be the first of us to swear to the general.
The Absolute herself called us here. They cannot stop us from seeing Zorel now.
Well, you know, Powerline, I am willing to do maybe more immoral things for the greater good. But she's doing immoral things for her own benefit. Oh, I like her little bob.
One of her blessed, aren't
Claire, it's French.
To hear her voice, I cannot imagine.
Claire, it's French. We need to get that emoji yogurt. It's French. Okay, what's this guy doing?
If you have coin, then show it.
Are you a merchant? Ooh, you'll never peddle your wares with that attitude. First, let's trade. And then I'm gonna say that to him. Whoa, this guy's rich. Halberd of Vigilance. Sentinel weapon. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. Adroit reflexes. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with an advantage. Would this be better for Lae'zel?
Indolence breeds madness.
Instead of Soulbreaker? No. I think Soulbreaker's still better, huh? Fantastic for Garlock. Okay, get out of here. No more mentioning her name. I'm kidding. Javelin, no. What's this? A maul, no. Quarterstaff. Short sword. When the wielder attacks with advantage, the attack inflicts bleeding. No, not that interesting. Oh. Yes. Damage equal to your strength modifier, and her strength is good, right? Should get that. I mean, this hat looks crazy. No, no, these are all boring. Right? These are all boring. Shield, a new shield. Heightened awareness. Gain +3 bonus to initiative rolls and add advantage on perception ability checks. I don't think that's better than the shields we have. We got a glove here. Dealing gloves. While only holding one weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand, you gain a +2 bonus to melee attacks. But unfortunately, everybody has two-handed stuff. No good shoes. Okay. Let's buy that. And then, you'll never peddle your wares with that attitude.
I do not peddle. I put weapons in worthy hands.
Only after
the
we
Absolute
trade.
needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place. Even those...
You want a warrior? Here I am.
Who's singing your name?
Oh shit. If your stomach's strong enough, I'll tell you how I lost this eye. Oh, that's a good story. Ooh, Dror Ragslin isn't. I ripped him and his camp apart. Isn't this a true soul? I can't say this. Can I say this? Right?
Where do you hail from, brother? I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams.
You'll be shrieking my name if you keep asking inane questions. That's probably the best.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
Save them, do it. You guys are curious? This feels kind of crazy to say, but just so he knows, it was me. He's not gonna kill, right? He's not gonna be mad, right? He's not a true soul himself. He's just a traitor.
That was you. I heard Ragslin was tough as dragon meat. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
I already bought your shit. Okay. It was 76% discount. I just bought one thing, I guess. Should we just buy everything? Buy all the arrows? those. What did you say would be good for Shadowheart? This shield?
What's next?
Compare the two. No, +1 level spell slot seems better. What about this one?
One with the weave.
No, because this is the one that doesn't allow critical hits. So I don't see the shield being good. Oh, whoops, did I not grab that? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Thank you. Big boy's chew toy. I don't like this arrow. This coin can power infernal engines. Do I want that? Okay, and now let's come back.
Well.
I'm sorry. I'm confused. Did we not tell him we'd killed a true soul?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley.
And hi, Arlen. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's grab all of our stuff to sell. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. This is gonna be brutal. We have not been organizing this entire time. Okay, we got this. I think what we'll do is open up our book bag. Go by type. Get, in case those are like important, I don't want to sell those by accident. So all of these can go in here. Okay. And then all of this can go, all of this except this coin. Okay, all of this can be from here to here. This can be pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. I believe none of these are important. They're just like common. Pick up and add to wares. Oh, she's encumbered already. Okay, now Paisley's turn. Up to here, I think we can do pick up and add to wares. And then, yeah, I don't really need that. Oh, and then we're encumbered too.
There is work
Shadowheart. Staff of Arcane Blessing. The Baneful. I might keep those two. I'm gonna keep the cowboy hat. It's good memories. I'm gonna keep some of these. Oops. The club might be good for Halson. How come? I'm still considering doing a stealth build. And then Gale.
I'm ready for you.
Pick up and add to wares. Oh my god. Wait, Sonic Ward Armor seems really cool. I might come back for that. 1 second. Pick up and add to wares. Okay, and then pick up and add to wares. I feel like we're gonna get a lot of gold out of this. Okay, let's leave camp and sell all of this. Let's make sure we're Paisley. Enjoy your drive. Are you gonna be lurking or are you gonna be driving?
Don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled.
The absolute
Wow,
war drums beat
Shadowheart's
loud
telling me
in
not
your
to kill
chest.
everyone. She's like the
How
voice of
may I
chat.
serve?
Okay, now add wares to offer. Look how much gold. Oh my god. But you're saying rat bat to keep? Is that the one you told me to keep, Shepherd? Ironwood Club. No. Which one is that? I don't even see it. Oh, this one. Why? It seems so bad. Look, drive, okay. Oh, confusing with something else. Okay, yeah. Balance offer. Oh my god, that's... Oh, that's even more gold than he has. No, 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 no. Give me back some of this stuff. Nope. Nope. You don't have enough gold. Unless we want to buy more stuff from him. Nah. He's broke. Oh my god, it's not even close. What's like the most expensive things I'm selling him? Like this? There we go, that's close enough. Well, no, I'm not running a charity. Give me back some of these daggers. There we go, that's fine. There we go.
Slaughter well, true soul.
Armor is the most expensive, okay. And then I want to get rid of some of this stuff. Again. Send to camp. Why is Lizelle still so heavy? There we go, that's a bit better. Give her the gold to hold. Okay. And then we want to give this to her. What is her strength anyways? 18, yeah. So, oops. We want Lizelle to have this. There we go. And then we want to open up our arrow backpack. And go buy arrows, all the new ones we bought, and put that back. Look how organized I'm being. There we go. All done. She's carrying a keg, yeah. So now we can kill everyone.
Close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have it not
As
for
my
the
feet
lantern.
can carry me.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
This is the main doors?
Even those we once
Or
called
is
monsters.
this the main? Which side's the main? This is the door to go outside. The main door is this way. You guys ready? Be good for a little longer. Just a little bit more. Thank you, Panda. Happy to have you here, as always.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Artifact that I'm holding?
No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Don't kill them. They're loyal followers of the Absolute. Trade? Just curious. Really? I can trade right now? That's really funny. Well, I'm gonna take it so you don't have it. Thanks. Okay. Here. Keep silent and keep watching. You know what? Let's just see what happens.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival
he's
speak.
old.
You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is
Can I say
your
something?
judgment?
You
Can
know
I say
I'm
something?
loyal! Tell him!
Oh no.
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our
Do I
cause.
recognize his voice? Let me listen closer. They're faithful soldiers. You set them free. I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name. Just kill them. They're worthless. Oh, I should do it for them. J.K. Simmons? Do I know him? I haven't... Oh, I do know them. They're like, they're an actual actor. Not just a voice actor. Attack the half-orc and the general. Oh, no, sorry. I thought this was the... No, this is a half-goblin. No, this is just a goblin. Shut up, Yoker. You know what I mean? Okay, no, I misread that. I wish I could just kill them myself. I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name. Is that good to say? I am still a good guy.
Thank you! I'm
Oh
glad
shit.
someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic.
Didn't mean it as a
But
compliment.
zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
What?
That's not what I meant.
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm sorry, that was way too easy to even get a shot at him.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Do it. Do it. Oh, this is how he's immortal.
No! No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
You talking
Of
to me?
course not, my lord. Thank you.
The paladin? I'm ready to attack him. Yeah, let's do it. I can kill him.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Thank you. I'm going to enjoy this.
Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For
He
old
recognizes
time's
me?
sake.
Is he the one that sent the guy on the windmill? Spill your guts on the floor. I want to see you bleed. Oh, you got something to trade? Oh, no. Okay. Not another word. In fact, not another breath from you. I'll give you a fair chance. Fight me. You either die or you kill me and you're free to go. Guards, release them. They don't deserve to live. They don't deserve to live. Kill yourself.
No! Please!
I 1% feel bad.
Let's go see Zarel. And mind you don't slip in the goblin guts.
Ooh, sassy Shadowheart. Okay.
Occupied by a general that
I'm
cannot be
inspired.
killed.
I am inspired because I made them stab themselves. Okay, so it's the right move. Do they have any loot?
We must learn more about his power.
Note to self. Oh, I'm scared. It's gonna make me feel guilty. You've got this, Racha. You're going to be the bestest true soul there ever was. I don't feel guilty. All you gotta do is trust Minthara, listen to the Absolute, and do as she says. Then go get your audience, and you'll be proper rewarded. Don't go listening to the fakers like Dren. Dren does not hear shit. I did kill Mincy, yeah. By accident. Could I have just attacked Ketheric Thorm? Like, was that an option? It was an option. What would have happened if I did that? Oops. This is so long. Druids, meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity and could become a significant obstacle if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here for starters of Emerald Grove and of the Cloakwood Circle. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources, but they can perhaps be neutralized from within. Druids, by their very nature, do not smile, Yenthus. Value the balance of natural force. By their very nature. Oh, because it's a joke. Do not smile, Yenthus. It's a pun. Value the balance of natural forces over the welfare of humanity in general, and in the extreme, this is expressed by the faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favor complete separation of the circles from what they regard as the ills of civilization. We shall identify the current leaders of Shadow Druids, cultivate with them gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encouraging them to see that the wisest and most prudent course is for the Druid Circle to stand neutral as the army of the Absolute marches on the blighted cities of the civilized. Disciple Zrel shall select an appropriate agent to parley with the Shadow Druid leaders. Eventually, all shall be infected with the tadpoles. Yikes. You'd lose. Don't challenge me, Parka. He dips and sicks the whole tower on you. Okay, melee. Okay, then in that case, I shouldn't do it. If I could kill him, I would like to. But if it's not even possible, then it's fine. Disciple Zrel. This is about orcs. I feel like this is a joke. Is this invasion a joke to you? They're just letting me take all their quills too. Recruiting gnolls? What's a gnoll again? I don't remember what a gnoll is. The hyenas. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. I knew I had seen the word. I forgot exactly what it referred to. Okay, I've done all the looting. I guess we should go talk to him first. I'm sure we can loot more later. Who's this? Oh, Zrel.
I want to have a word. General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes.
Who's that?
Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement.
Don't let her see my mind.
A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
Thank you. That was actually my actual... I wasn't even trying to be evil. I wasn't putting on a show. Okay, you can't. Okay. And enjoyable. Got any more minions to punish? A child could have done it. Wasted my time. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes.
Your confidence is delicious.
Oh, don't come on to
me, too. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes. Tasting
girl, no.
Every emotion soaks into her
girl, no,
current.
no. I do not consent
to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Distract her with your care for Shadowheart. Distract her with your thoughts of romantic desires. Fake it. Fill your mind with love for the absolute. Overwhelm her by unleashing a wave of hatred as you prepare to attack. The wording is off. Hex, it's totally off. Get a room. I don't know. What should we do, chat? I'm not, like, I like Shadowheart. I don't want her to get the wrong message. I'm still pursuing Halsin for a throuple, I guess, but 5 attack. That's chaotic. This is not the time to be chaotic. You guys are evil. Okay, we do Shadowheart then. Hi, Mike. When in doubt, romance. Romance the org? Yeah, I wonder if, you know what? I'm gonna give her the same energy back. I'm gonna freak her out with non-consensual energy. 18 is insane. It's enough. It's just enough. Counter freak, yes.
I see you've been rejected in the past. Do not worry.
Wait, what?
The Absolute loves you, and that is all that truly matters.
What?
I have already been blessed to stand in her presence.
I've been rejected in the past.
She gave me everything I wanted.
What are we talking about? Okay. Why you gotta bring that up? What are we talking about? Yeah, Halsin has rejected me. Gil's been spreading rumors. Oh my god. Show me the power she gave you.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and
I've got
again?
an ad starting here.
She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Oh, well, thank you for killing the orc for
But
me.
I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side.
Again, she's
and
hitting
the best
on
way
me.
to do that is to serve
Troll.
General Thorn. I have a mission for you.
That's it.
Ogre.
Play along.
Troll.
The closer you
I
can
know
get to
these
the
words.
general, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Okay, well, we got an ad starting here soon. I don't want to keep going and get it interrupted. This is all very interesting. Is she an actual romance option? Because that would be really funny. But I will be back in a few minutes. Get a bit of a snack. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Yeah, the videos are wonders in Civ. Wait, what does this mean? She runs it like a navy? Does that mean they're just like doing it all the time in the navy? I mean, I don't know. It's a meme, okay? I don't think I've heard of that one. I live to serve. What do I need to do? Oh, do you? Well, it so happens that I have a price. And why should I serve General Thorm? Is it true that General Thorm is invulnerable? Let's just ask.
Indeed. The Absolute's love for him has made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable.
How? Have a price? What was that a reference to? Oh yeah, let's do that.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could name. Be wise. Obey.
Oh shit. Apologies, what do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it.
It's the relic his son told us about, I think.
That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home.
You say you lost contact.
And I
what do you mean?
accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise.
Ooh.
Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
Did they not make the shadows? Wait, what? I'm ready to head out. What if Balthazar's dead? What is this relic?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
Failed insight. What if he's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
Sure.
The
Let's
shadows
go get the
around
relic.
the mausoleum are deep and hungry.
I
want to
say Balthazar probably flipped.
Take one from Balthazar's chambers.
That's my guess.
But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Ew. Why are you so happy when you say that? Cool. Let's go first to the room, I guess. Wait, what's the keys for again? Where do I have to go? To the prison? Oh, he has to go upstairs. Oh, sorry. Because I thought he was like related to the warden, so I thought maybe it was that room instead, but okay. It's going up, up, up. We're in the towers. This is technically the first floor. Ooh, ew. Can I talk to it?
Wide, gaping sockets that see nothing.
Creepy.
And still they seem to watch you.
Yeah, that's creepy. This is the woman who wanted to speak with them.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
Wait, why? Let me pass him a true soul. How's one of chosen?
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn.
Okay, so first I have to do the task and then this one. Okay, I'll stick with this thing. What's with the skeletons?
Her design does not end at the grave, Blessed
Seriously,
One.
what's with the skeletons?
You will serve, and I find use for even the fallen. hope that is some comfort to you.
Interesting. Oh my god. No, this is Gloric. This is not Mig. Zarel's personal reminder. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. He needs someone to investigate his chamber, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells, perhaps hobgoblins. Oh, it's a trap. I see. It's a trap in there. We should put on our cat armor, maybe. Is this someone else's room?
Anything of use?
This is like a study or something. Nothing here. A little gift. Marcus, I assume no explanation is needed for just how rare these appendages are, and I trust you shall make a good use of them. You have a golden opportunity to please this general. Do not squander it. Access to the unwilling donor has proven difficult since the harvesting, but if I'm afforded the opportunity, I shall pass along your gratitude. Be Balthazar, right? What, you're back here?
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery, which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
Relax. I'm just seeing if you had anything else to say. Okay. Is this the right door? Marcus was the flaming fist with wings. Yes, I knew the name was familiar. Is this the right door? The right door's on my map. Okay, well, let me put on my cat's armor. Assuming the whole thing is rigged. The right door's not on my map. There's only 2 doors. 3 doors? Oh wait, this is the right door. Okay. I'm going to ungroup.
Don't want to draw any attention.
What the hell is up with this room? I don't think he's actually flipped to becoming a good guy. What the hell? I'll take a heart. Ew. What's wrong with him?
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing.
Okay, read it.
Closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds.
Read it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver.
Cheers, my friend.
His flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon.
They're the good guys. We're the bad guys, according to chat.
Roar out this tale. But beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead.
Who is he?
The Prince of the Comet will come again.
Have we met him yet?
The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Blackith's tyranny.
Ooh, he's still alive.
Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir.
Any Muslims in chat? Because isn't this kind of like the story of
this disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
What happens at the beginning of
like the other.
Post the Prophet's death?
Another story about the Githyanki prince.
That might be a hot take for me, but I'm seeing lots of similarities. Okay. Nothing else here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, a shark. Okay, everyone come in. Ah, and then they won't see me steal stuff. Well, it doesn't seem like stealing stuff matters. Oh, we can finish our body part. Oh, a severed torso. A severed pelvis. I only need one more leg. There we go. See, 2 legs. I don't think I've got... I only have 1 arm. Oops. Oh, what's on this corpse? Where are these people? Okay, what even happened here? Reception failed. Failed. Successful. Thank you, Gale. Oh, we already have many severed heads. Oh, his personal notes. Install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all the blood seep through the flagstones. It will rust the spikes. Besides, a line slashes through above, the same hand and fresh ink below. Disregard the smell gives me sweet dreams. Ew. Is he a vampire? There's another moon lantern. Let's open up this chest.
With a flick of the wrist.
It's a necromancer. Nice. Ooh, a cloak. When you poison a foe. Oh my god, yes. Poison build. Let's go. Guys, we're gonna do the poison build. It's happening. Okay, about recruiting goblins.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note. Hello, world.
Oh, okay. That's the world, apparently. Okay. Anything else here? Musty tombs. Oh. Ancient altar. What does it want? I have no idea. I have no idea. A body part? It seems like it. I think I sent the heart away. Let's try a heart. Wow. I have too much of the brain of a necromancer. That is really sad that I knew. Why did I know? Oh, fuck!
With haste.
No one talk about that part. This is my true calling, yeah.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
I don't know. Oh, this thing?
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange,
Anyway.
half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so...
Weave Pasha?
Tainted.
What's its purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite.
Good thing he's here. Hi, Smee.
Netherese.
And hi.
Something else
How
I
you
can't
doing?
quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, It was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted.
Don't let your ex run your life.
Forget what Mistra wants.
Yeah, exactly.
Think about yourself and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale.
Well,
make the lantern.
Not Lady Shah
Spread
either.
her will.
You're insane, Shadowheart. Oh my god. Mistra's not here, and I am. I say you go for it. Craft the lantern. Let me deal with this circle. If we shouldn't interfere with it, leave it alone. It's your choice, Gale. Whatever you want to do. Let Gale decide.
Very well. Stand back.
Let's see what Gale wants to do.
Please.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh?
Ooh. All good? He decided to, destroy it.
Did you feel
Yeah,
that?
he dispelled it. Good job for him.
If I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Curse lands, I'd think it was Mistra herself brushing against my skin.
I felt it too, like my skin became charged with something more alive somehow. I didn't notice anything. She's not speaking to you, Gale. I doubt she's come to give your arm a stroke. She can't enter the Shadow
Curse
Curse
that
lands?
afflicts the land appears to be a manifestation of an incredible amount of dark magic. The sort manifested through the Shadow Weave, and is an altogether different form of magic, drawn from the negative spaces left in the Weave's wake. It is Shah's domain, not Mistress. I'm surprised she would risk making contact here, however briefly. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think.
Ooh.
A boon to help us reach the heart of the
Okay,
Absolute
yeah, let's
in one
see.
piece.
Unless this boon of hers saves you from detonating the orb, really seems worth it. Ignore her. Given all we're up against, I'm grateful for the help. Yeah. Let's see what the help
She would
is.
reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment.
I don't like how I can't see his
Perhaps
eyes.
I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing. And this one should come in most useful.
Okay, let's see. This one, Blessing of Selune. Really? No. Mistra's Benevolence. Advantage on concentration checks. Cool. Tadpoles. Blood-filled bowls. Okay, I don't need to collect all of this stuff. Research notes. Let's read them. I have redirected some materials from beneath the tower. Okay, this doesn't seem very good.
This night song sounds
Oh, wait,
like the
what?
source of Kethric's immortality.
Wait, what? What are we talking about?
That name. Not the first thing you'd think to call an artifact of the Absolute.
Okay, let me read it. I plan to simply
We might turn it against him.
I plan to simply raise what forces I need.
First, we have to find it. And I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the night song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. There it is. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last. Okay. Opulent chest.
Inside?
I just didn't know all of them are gonna have a line. Nice. Ooh, a new hat. Once per turn. Any condition inflicted on target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Ew. Why does that sound so gross? When there are 7 or more turns remaining, the entity must succeed a constitution throw or take 1 to 4 damage and become frozen. Okay, cool. But we actually have a fire build going. Maybe we should have done an ice build. Big pot. Did we find everything in here? I think we have. I don't think I want to touch this bookshelf anymore. Personal notes 3, Traveler Trust. Okay, let's do these. Requests from the next caravan. Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up on current events. Okay. Should we pull the lever? What's out here? What is this? Charred prayer book? What kind of prayer? For Shar, okay. Who destroyed the Shar statue? Oh, another door here? Are they gonna be mad if I click it? Should I do it? They're not gonna be happy. Worth reading the whole prayer book? My dark goddess, when I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goddess, when I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. My dark goddess, when the flock was full, I punished the wicked. My dark goddess, when the wicked struggled, I struck them down. My dark goddess, I'm yours. Which one's his daughter? Is this Kethric's daughter? Or Balthazar's daughter? There's a bunch of ghoul out here. I don't think I should open that door. They bloody killed them? What now? Are we next? What are they talking about? I read this one, right? And then attention acolytes. A reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any request to borrow from them must give in to me in advance. The Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though if you choose death, I will... blah, 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 blah. I can't go through here? But I can. I've been there. No? I'm kind of worried because it's red. Ooh, we should stay hidden and do it. Okay, I can do that.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Should mind my step.
Let's give it a shot.
Come on, open up.
30. That's not good enough. 30 is insane, guys. How am I gonna get 30? Okay. Oh no, okay. No. This is not gonna work. Let's give it another 4 tries. That's not enough. Closer, 25. Okay, 3 more tries. Two more tries. Oh, natural 20. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Seemed like there was a dog in there. Huh. Huh. I can kind of see what's inside.
Best get in.
Can try speak with animals. I like that idea. Don't have a lot left.
Can't slow down.
It's not actually a dog. Hi, Squire.
Seems like a good moment to talk. Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar.
I'm just exploring the tower. I mean no harm. Down lapdog, a true soul walks where they please. Yes. Intimidate the dog. Where's my freaking bless here? Oh shit. I gotta use an inspo. Where's Shadowheart? Shadowheart would have saved us. Oh, please, 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 please. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Walk carefully then, or I will learn exactly what true soul tastes like.
Sneaking. Yeah, over here, Shadowheart.
Perfectly hidden. Mustn't let anyone see.
I don't think they are. Are they? No, we're not.
I have a lot on my mind.
Okay.
And well, in it.
Oh, I can just take whatever I want? Nice. Gortash. Why does that sound so familiar? General. Given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it fails into the sorry, I can't read tonight. If it falls into the hand of some enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Natiloid. I'm not at all easy in my mind about that fact. So they had a captain. Is that Shadowheart? The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid. So maybe not. Sorry, don't tell me. Wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid. But that's Shadowheart. Her body was not there. Oh, but who's Gortash? You can tell me Gortash, right? Nortaloid. Is that better? Is that actually better? Invasion plans.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Relax.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, thanks, Shadowheart.
Something good here, I hope. Don't give me trouble now.
Well, I guess I'm onto something. If you guys don't want to answer. The absence of confirmation is confirmation. But it said for the raid. Ooh. It's a cloak of elemental absorption. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half the damage for the next elemental attack. Cool. Oh, and a letter. I've heard the name Gortash. I don't remember in what context. Oh, why have I... Sorry, my stomach's gonna fall. My darling husband. From Melodia, his wife. I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl who's dead. But I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there, like Selûne. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quiet a task to you. Yet my heart, Selûne's light, shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. Shadowheart? I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It's the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day, I know it, will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There's no loss, only temporary separation. Oh, I love you forever, Melodia. I should romance Shadowheart. She seems kind of interesting.
Sounds like she loved him very much.
So we know Ketheric used to be a Selûne, and then a Shar worshipper, and now an Absolute worshipper. So he's had a lot of gods. We know that he's lost a daughter and a wife. That probably made him turn from Selûne, because how could a goddess
What path lies before
bring
me?
such fate to him? So, but is that daughter Shadowheart? Because we also know Shadowheart doesn't know where she comes from, and she was just lost in the forest. And the Justiciars or some temple lady found her. I'm glad we came in here. Most of the text have been scoured away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs, the pillars, your bleached skull, the dome, take on Apostle's final form. Cathedral wrong, the blessed bone. Religion failed. Who's got the best religion? Maybe Gale.
Ripe with magic. Something about taking on the Apostle's form. Just what is Ketheric Thorn planning?
Well, that didn't actually tell me much.
What to do?
Ethics of war. So he's just gonna raise it to the ground. Interesting. Civ style. Anything else? Anything else? I think we got everything then. Oh, unsent letter.
I'll give it a shot.
Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine, and have no doubt all will be well once war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. He's gonna kill himself after all of this. But he never sent it. Okay, well that's that. I don't think I should go through the main door. Definitely not. You can like maybe see if he has any other books. Are we good? Can I leave? I'm over here. There's one door this way. And then one door to the main hall. Okay, good dog.
Don't waste a
Bye. You did a great job protecting this room. One more room. Yeah, there seems to be One more room. Can I get in there? Because there's 2 doors here. But I was worried that was the temple. This room I haven't seen. Should we give it a try? Okay, shadow right there, yep.
Wonder what's past this.
Oh, I'm scared. Just enough, nice.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Nobody's in here.
Away.
Saluna devotee. The diary records the life of John Meadowlin. We've heard his names. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear, and advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by priestess of Saluna, John Meadowlin exchanges his claws for a great sort of cause. He would keep this priestess. Her name was Erlona. Oh, we've read this. We've literally just read it.
Let's have a look.
That's how we've heard.
Another damn mimic.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't want to use my spell slots.
Time to strike.
Hopefully nobody comes. I mean, it's resistant to a lot of things, but doesn't mean I can't still do it. Miss. Dazed.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Got a good fire attack. Nice. So another with melee. Yeah, this is gonna be fine.
Gone with the weave.
It's gonna be totally fine. There we go. Okay, whoops, my bad. Yeah, why does he keep this? Stained letter, can I read it? My darling daughter. When you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself a enormous, opaque, and silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow deep within myself that no harm could ever befall you because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter. I am always around you, I am always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever. A love that has no death, Mama. What's reverberations? -1 penalty to throws. It takes 1 to 4 thunder damage and falls prone. That's kind of nice. Okay, sick.
No traps, please.
Oh, we definitely will do an honor run. A solo honor run? An open heresy. Ooh. You recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Saluna as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Abitorial together, and Shantia, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark, hard in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Saluna. That's what I said. That yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shantia prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Saluna that forced true flame into Abitorial, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal? Oh my god, I can't read tonight. Forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon. As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods, new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: To put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. Shar is the daughter. I mean, Shadowheart's the daughter. Shadowheart has to be the daughter because clearly the daughter has turned.
Let's have a look at myself.
Right? A Selûnite brooch? That looks beautiful.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
What are you guys talking about? Pickle stuff? My friend's a pickler. Death and Divinity, a godly guide. The moon earrings. Ooh.
Here we go.
I got a plaque here.
Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, that's underneath me. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, well, let's not go through there. Let's go back the way we came. Although there's a hole down here. I guess don't let them see me.
Okay. Wanted the easy path.
Wait, what's this door? Just, oops, not the chandelier. Just open this. Balcony again? Okay, that was interesting. We got some interesting lore out of this. This balcony doesn't really seem to go anywhere. Oh, a chest. Nice. Anything else? And then, does this go anywhere? No. No, no, no. I've come the wrong way. Okay, okay. Let's go do our mission with Balthazar. Oh my god, the dog scared me. What a nice bed. Why does he just have like a statue of himself? That's him, right? Huh. Should we just travel? Fast travel? This is where we want to go. Okay. Just fast travel here. Can free the prisoners or go to Balthazar. I guess let's go. We talked to 2 merchants. There was no more merchants, were there? Inside where? Don't. You know I'm a completionist. You know comments like that get to me. A side room in the towers? What are you guys talking about? I mean, we'll have to go back, right? We'll be going back anyways. Right? What was that? Malice Thorm. Why did he torture all of his children?
All these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Interesting.
Here rests Eric Crivens, sole inheritor of the Crivens family.
Sad.
May the gods forgive him.
No match for the beast.
Who's talking? Was that Gale? Did you hear a voice? Is there someone up here? Keep going up.
Come
Okay.
dawn of new light, did the predators feast.
Raphael, what the hell are you doing here, man? Come on, Raphael.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
It's creepy as hell. Warning no less, don't tell me you're worried about me. How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital? Honestly, truly.
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Okay, what dangers?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed.
He has
It would be
beautiful eyes.
pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture. How do you even know there's a danger ahead? I know my role, even if you don't, to kill Ketherick. Fine, paint me a picture. Let's go, man.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which
Hi,
a great
Erica.
drama has suspended itself in time.
Accidental dirge,
Its
seriously.
actors dwell there still,
I
mired
didn't-
in the languor of their
wait,
long,
what's he saying?
tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances
speaking in
are
rhyme.
many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture, seriously. I never knew before this game that my, like, natural instincts are called Dark Urge. Here we are. Yeah, say more. Some travelers would love to see it.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion.
Okay, so Gale's
Should it
useless
make
as
its way
hell.
out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth,
Okay.
it is carnage incarnate.
His old
So if you
enemy.
meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Yes, tell me more. Ooh, this one's harder. Yes. I think. Yes, 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 yes.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps. I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Listen, Erica, my character is all about making tough decisions for the greater good of humanity. Like, if you ever played Jade Empire, there's the way of the closed fist. That's it. Like, we are working towards good, but we're not being good along the way. Does that make sense? Or everything we do, we're willing to make sacrifices for the greater good, even if those sacrifices may not seem good. I always knew you were a coward at heart.
Listen
Seriously.
here, Pipsqueak.
Pipsqueak?
Do not underestimate this opponent.
Oh my god.
At best, you will have
Why
the
is he
bulk
leaning
of an eye
in?
to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Pipsqueak, I'm
After
still
all,
offended.
If there is one rule
Was
I
there?
hold
Oh,
dear,
there's an attack option.
it's that
Chat.
one must always give the devil his due.
Oh, I should have pressed the attack option. Oh, I'm so disappointed in myself. Has anyone tried that before? He called me Pipsqueak. Should have striked a bit faster. He is a devil, Parker. Like, it's not like he's a good guy. A record of the Ketheric Thorm's sweet speech. Yeah. I've read that a billion times. It's not like he's a good guy. He's literally a devil. Do we have to change up Gil's build? Gale. Sorry, his name is not Gil. Gale. Because he has a lot of fire stuff.
Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Thoughts? I think we should. So I put the icicles in. We really don't have that much fire stuff happening, but what else can we put in? I love Flaming Spear. None of this other stuff seems very good. Put Flaming Spear back in, or tentacles. What is this? Minor Elemental? Never tried that before. And then take off his hat of fire, put on his hat of ice. Because he said it's an infernal thing, right? So I'm assuming we're gonna want to do less fire stuff. I don't have any better shield for him, or armor though for him. Yeah, it's nice. You have 4 people. You can carry much more. But then you have to manage their emotions and stuff. Take out self-immolation. I feel like that's been one of the worst rings I've ever used. It's not quite a healer. I mean, we have some thunder damage, and I have no idea what happened to Cacophony. Where are all my staffs? Maybe we need to go to camp and change Gale's outfit. I just don't even know what happened to all my staffs. Have I just like, I think I accidentally sold them off. I have no other staffs. Really? What happened to my ice one? Plenty of severed limbs, yeah. It's mainly for melee anyways, but like there's nothing else? Where did my ice staff go? Is he holding it? No, he has sorrow. And Will doesn't have it? No. Go by type. Oh. I got this one, Melf's first staff. Light of Creation? What is this? It's a two-handed weapon. And then maybe I can use this one. What are lightning charges? That might be better here. Ooh, it looks sick. I can't believe we're finally taking that outfit off him. Let's sort this by type. Do you guys see it here? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, wait, here. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Ooh, that's the only one I have. Maybe that's fine. Where did my ice staff go? I'm so sad. It's in Canada. Oh, it's right there. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Good. I'm glad I didn't sell it by accident. Okay, so Gale's all prepared. Yeah, I truly am. We got an ad starting here. Okay, we're leaving on a cliffhanger.
Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps.
Okay, well, we'll come back in a few minutes. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I will be right back, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Very, very much appreciated. I had a really big snack. I was so hungry. I am back though. And we're gonna go kill the devil. Another devil. You're not seeing an ad? Help? Well, you got to see some beautiful Civ 7 wonders. Okay. Is anybody else scared? Did I miss anything? Any conversation stuff? Oh, it's just about devils? Okay, let's keep going. Not as Gale. Oh my god, but guys, Gale looks freaking sick.
Need to find a way forward.
We should probably like heal slightly. Yeah, let's do it.
Up. Pushing on.
Let's do it.
Me yet.
Oh my god, I'm scared. Where do we start? Trying to look for loot.
Whatever comes.
I almost think Shadowheart should lead a little bit because she has the best perception. I've gone screwed before. With traps and stuff. Just walking around, seeing if she'll perceive anything. Just open the fence.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave.
Who's
I
this?
shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Alone. Okay. It's just like a herald. It's just like giving a message.
Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
I see. I see. He probably trapped the place too. Weird. Nothing to loot yet. Diary of Ketheric Thorm, Volume 1. A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending what appears to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Where did she go? So she's not dead. Not towards her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it. That much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility. Like, she forgot. Wait, what did you redeem? Just says redeemed. The embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands this, that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness. And still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. Hi, Yenny, how you doing? There's no mercy in life at all. Okay, so where did she go? It's about Shadowheart as a little girl. And because Ketheric erased his memory, he doesn't remember her when he sees her in my company. That's my hot take. So edgelord, yeah. Okay. So many rats.
This map shows a temple of Shah. And something dangerous lurking within. I'll grab that.
I'll grab that. Okay, what else we got? Did I see everything over here? That's where we came from, and then I went in. And then we can go left or right. Oops. Guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go this way. Oh wait, isn't this where I came from? This is where I came from. So then I can go this way. Ooh, what happened here?
All these bones. Seems there's been a grave robber at work here. And an artful one at that.
Diary number 2. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort. The thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, What defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's word. I've never felt more promising. What did Balthazar say?
I'd better take a peek.
What is happening here? Good night, Tangelizer. Thank you for hanging out. Very, very much appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Hopefully we get to this fight within the next hour before bedtime for myself. Lots of holes on the ground. Open crate. I was gonna say there's never anything inside the open crates, but should we check the vases just for you, Afrosax? Yeah, there's never anything in it. Never, ever. Go across this way. Hi, Poppy. You gonna make some food? Ooh, what are you gonna make? I just had a cream puff for my snack.
That's Merkel's symbol. I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
Lord of the Dead. Ooh, is that the devil we're gonna fight that he told me about? No, Paisley.
Still breathing.
Oh, and then we have to
Destroys
remember
everything.
to change Paisley's
Can't
outfit. She's
keep
wearing the
me
cat
out.
outfit. Potatoes, vegetables, pinto beans, like a salad. I had this amazing salad tonight. Feta, olives, peppers, tomatoes. Another cloak. Oh, we haven't put in all of our cloaks on. I feel like I have a bunch of cloaks. That's not how you spell cloak. I know how to spell. We've got 8 temp points while after casting a spell in melee. What is she currently wearing? Armor class 1, saving throw 1. We've got absorb elemental damage once per short rest. I guess give that to Gale. Why not? Okay. And then we have when you poison a foe. She poisons people, right? I don't remember why she poisons people. She does acid damage. Never mind. It's not the same, but it's fine. She can still wear it. And then 8 hit points. Is that better? I feel like this is better on her. And this cloak is better on you. Because Paisley needs more hit points as a melee. There. Yeah, well I'm out of lettuce too, and that's why there was no lettuce in my salad. It was just cucumbers, tomatoes, peppers, like kind of like a shepherd salad. Diary number 3. Melodia would Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to Merkul to under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the world entire for her sake? Oh, so no, she is dead. It's not Shadowheart. Because he did also say, like, my daughter is dead in the other book. So maybe it's not Shadowheart?
And through.
General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies behind this mausoleum, and one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he puts it. That's me. The infamous Paisley. Interesting. Bone chair. Nice. Nice. Not seeing anything else around here.
What's that?
I don't know. Dominate what? Dominate person? Cool. That seems like a crazy scroll. And Zenki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me know if I said that right. Very much appreciated. Okay, so that's it on those two wings. Let's go forward. Some of these skeletons look way bigger than the rest of them. Anything over here? Bone sculpture. Okay.
An open step carefully.
Step carefully.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Step carefully. Where's the trap? Okay. Disarm.
Nothing. Step carefully. There's a trap.
God, we need to be super careful. Seems like it's all trapped. We did know it would be trapped. Balthazar is known for trapping things. Although these traps seem more ancient than him. Okay. I'm scared.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Is Shadowheart still close enough?
There's no time to waste. On I go.
These two go together.
Let's get going.
Nice, nice. It's gonna be a lot of traps in this room, I'm pretty sure. Disarm the gargoyle. Remember the first time I entered a chapel in this game? And you guys told me to just leave turn-based mode? Okay.
Be wary.
That was so
this place
close.
is trapped.
Oh no! Oh no, it wasn't enough! Do we reuse an inspo? I have 4. Oof. Okay, good. That was bad. I use the inspo. I hate traps.
No time for Danny. Best avoid that trap.
Come on, Paisley.
What now?
I feel like the vents are especially important to stop, right? Because I'm so bad at throwing stuff on top of it. Yeah, Wither's Chapel. That's the one, Yenny. Me too. Is Blessing not close enough? Yeah, well, it was also the gargoyles that really messed us up in that first Wither's Chapel. Oh, those were awful.
I'm ready. Trap.
Trap, trap, trap.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Perception fail. Oh good, that's enough. That's just enough. Oh, thank God.
My faith
Shadowheart?
will guide me.
What was the perception fail?
Looks like a trap there.
There. Oh wait, no, not you. Cancel.
Still
Paisley.
alive. So that's progress.
Although you're saying that, like, these gargoyles only work with the pressure plates, but then how come I can still disarm them?
Trap. Be cautious.
Are you sure?
Light on my feet.
Thank God for Cat's grace.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yes, we know, Paisley. We know.
Never a dull moment.
We've noticed. Just gives you the choice. Weird.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
That guidance, nice. In case you miss a plate. Okay, well I'm still gonna do it just to be safe.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay, make sure Shadowheart's close enough. Hopefully that's all of it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Do most people like catch all these traps? Hi Quetz, how you doing? Lovely to see you. It's been a while. Not sure if you know, but it's a trap. Yep, and this one I failed. Aha, I did not fail. Okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay, all done. That should be all of them. Oh my god, that scared me.
A long way to go.
Is there any way to know if it's all of them?
Let's try this way.
I think there was maybe one more here.
Looking ahead.
Sometimes you'll just jump over them. Funny. I'm sure you didn't miss any. I'm sure I did miss any. Many. No? 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 Okay. Regroup.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's the plan? What's the plan? He's got mage armor? Yeah, okay. Save. I see 2 buttons. I see a button there. Let's read the
Give it a
platform.
shot.
Susun Elg Oloth.
No time to dally.
Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Isabel.
Isabel!
That's the name of the cleric at Last Light Inn, right? Can she possibly be Kethric's daughter?
What? I'm confused. But is it okay? It's not Shadowheart. It's Isabel. She's been risen from the dead. But she is a Selûnite. And the diary we saw next to the bed kind of indicated she had become a Shar worshipper. That's why bring her back alive. That's why he wanted her back alive. Oh. Oh, it's not Shadowheart. It was not Shadowheart.
At the ready.
Oh my god. Okay. Shadowheart could still be the person that was supposed to have the prism on them in the, like, you guys know what I'm talking about? The other journal we saw? The body that was never found on the wreckage? Okay, what do I do? Which button? Start with the side button.
Ketheric Thorm, bowed by grief for his daughter. That bright tower. It's moonrise.
Where it used to be.
It used to be.
Okay.
Better not be cursed.
This whole place is cursed.
Ketheric Thorm, leading Shar's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne.
Right? What was that?
Ketheric Thorm, leading Shar's forces.
Wait, what am I supposed to do actually?
Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne.
Well, this button is now blue. Is there an order? And then Moonrise Tower, maybe? And then Grief? That was wrong. So we've got Brief, Moonrise Tower, and then he's a general to Shar here. So let's try Moonrise Tower first. I don't know. Hi Hypno, how you doing? Welcome in. And then this button. There's only 3 buttons, right? And now we can try this button. It tells a story. Yeah, but I don't know what Moonrise is supposed to say. There we go. Got an inspiration back. Okay.
That disc must be the way forward.
Any
Where
loot?
will it bring us, though?
I don't know. Oh, I guess we're going. I'm scared. Was there some loot I missed? Oh, tell me what you think of the orange wine yogurt. Is everybody on the disc? Ooh, exciting. It is wine. It is better than normal wine, right? Yeah, I heard Hypno. Beautiful voice. And can I say something? I like the character creation.
The gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
Okay, relax. You're not that special. Or maybe she is. I don't know. Let's go this way. Just in case. Just in case. You guys know me. Loot Goblin. Oh, that's... Okay, so I thought we were gonna fight in that room. That's why I disarmed all the traps. I thought we were gonna have a fight. See, sometimes skeletons don't just have bones. It's kind of weird when it does and doesn't, but... Was that worth it? No. I like Shadowheart. I just think she needs to, like, snap out of it. Stop being a cultist.
Shah, singer.
I like her
eternal
personality,
light,
but not her
protector
religious
of the
beliefs.
lost and forgotten.
Maybe Shar isn't as bad as people make it seem. But Shar worshippers do bad things.
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
Like, I get it. Shar was betrayed by his sister, but still. And Coke Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I get that Selune had betrayed her, but I feel like she went too evil.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
Would I not be impressed with the glory of Shar? I mean, no, Selena's stuff is nice too. Oh, the door just opens? No unlocking or anything? What are we stepping into here?
The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
No earthly voice. I think the Lady Shah speaks to us.
Really? Okay, these ones are just behind. Oh shoot. Yeah, disarm the vent. There's more stuff to disarm? Selune didn't betray Shar, they're sisters. Shar didn't like sharing her toys. I thought that like the game's kind of indicating that they were betrayed. She was betrayed. Or that diary we just read. Whoa, 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 what's happening?
Oh. Well, that left me winded.
Trap. Be cautious.
What is happening?
Hell of a breeze down there.
Oh shit.
What in Faerun was that?
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness.
What is happening?
That is how I can proceed.
So stay in darkness, everybody. Can we not? Nobody seems to be actually getting hurt. Ooh, incense. Guys,
Well, that left me winded.
stop going there.
Watch how you go.
I have no idea what's happening. I'm just like, something's exploding in the background. I'm just disarming. People say they're hurt, but they're not actually hurt.
But that glowing ring I saw showed me.
Oh, what is happening?
Again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
The what? I should listen to what she's saying.
I will not be bait by that Sharon trap. There's something about that trap. Be cautious.
I just no idea what's going on. Hard to believe there would be as many Shar worshippers as Selûnite. Well, I guess people who are scorned in life, become Shar worshippers. Like people who have suffered pain and seek out darkness. Yeah, what is she saying? Something about light? But the glowing light I saw may show the way. What glowing light?
Trap. Be cautious.
God, oh, one short. I know you guys don't think it's a good idea to use inspos for this. I think I don't. Can someone else? We're blinded. Okay, what the hell do we throw on there? Throw. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh my god. That sucked. We're all hurt. Really badly. Why are there traps everywhere? Just throw a shirt on it. Just throw your shirt on it. It's fine.
Watch how you go.
God, another one. I should have just used my inspiration. I don't need to disarm every vent. But didn't you just see what just happened to me? We all got blinded and died. Almost died. Tomb cover. Nothing in there. Ooh, a lever. What kind of lever? Incense? Hold a little random lever? Ah, then the darkness doesn't come, maybe. If you have a lever. Let's do it on the other side. Right? I don't know. You got blinded and never got injured? I don't know why we all just got so badly injured. Maybe because I was just too slow?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There we go. The cat's armor is doing a lot of work for us, though. We can take this mushroom. Okay. Should we go through this room? Sure, let's open this door. Locked? Lockpick?
Come on, open up.
I feel like I'm doing things in the wrong order. Do I like it so far? It's very weird, yeah. I'm kind of concerned. Ooh. This just goes outside? No, that's the way we're supposed to go. I think. So we don't want to go that way. Yeah, I will finish the light puzzle. I don't know how though.
Fight once more. That ring must be some form of Sharan defense.
Yeah, I get that, Gale. Let's keep going around. Ouch, 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 ouch. We're like dying.
Fight once more. That ring must be some form of Sharan defense.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Let's disarm this one too. Oh no, I'm nervous. Shar likes darkness. Oh, so I shouldn't bring these lights down? Wait, there's a gem over there. Was that always there? Okay, I'm gonna try the same thing on these sides of these rooms.
Be wary. This place is
Another
trapped.
vent. What happens if I touch the lamp? I don't know. I guess I can try. I better not die as a lot. That would be so mean. Like, hey, what happens if you touch the lamp? Oh, you all die. Oh, it turns the lights off. She likes darkness. Here we go, baby. I figured it out. Okay, let's do one more. Thank you for the very heavy-handed clues, everyone. No, not another vet. I'm using my inspo. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, 9 is the worst, too. I don't care. I cannot... Well, I could have just healed. It's fine. It's fine. We used inspiration. I get inspired all the time.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's many ways to solve the puzzle? No way. That's interesting. Usually video games only give you one way, and then you can just look it up on Reddit. Okay. Okay, 2 lights off. Go turn these ones off. But then we're gonna be fighting in the dark. This is the way I came from. Is everybody okay?
Fight once more. That ring must be some form of Sharan defense.
Gale, stop getting hurt. Although, they don't seem to be getting hurt,
Fight once
actually.
more. That ring must be some form of Sharan defense.
Okay. Lights are off. I almost think Paisley should change. Should she change her outfit now or in a bit? Why do I assume there's a fight? Is there not going to be a fight? Okay, if there's no fight, then Paisley shouldn't change. Well, that was not it.
Glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
The glowing ring? What glowing ring? What glowing ring? What glowing ring? I don't see a glowing ring. I missed a light. Where? The ones on the outside? The ones at the top? That one's off.
The glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
There's 5 to 6 ways, but I can't figure out one. What's up with this door?
Sort of magic blocking the way.
Oh my god, Kindred. Ugh. my friend. Thank you for these 16 months at tier 3 again. Thank you, thank you. Very, very much appreciated. Nice to take a quick break from this torture. Look at the ring now. Ah, look at the ring now. Here we go. The way through. Okay, well, I don't care about everybody else. If you guys want to follow the proper way, then... Oh! Shit!
But that glowing ring I saw really showed the way.
Let's ungroup. Let's
Can't
get
afford to
you.
stay idle.
Or no, let's get Gale.
Yes.
Go touch
Easy
the door,
enough.
please.
The weave here won't budge. Must be a powerful spell that keeps it in place.
Yeah, but where's the ring again?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I think it was like this.
Welcome, child.
Hi.
Follow my voice.
Did we do
and
it?
Prove your worth.
Huh?
Might not be the time.
Might not be the time. What do you mean? Oh, the door's open. Can I walk normally? Oh, thank God, we can walk again. Okay, I think we need to do a short rest. Or, you know what? Instead of a short rest, I think all we really need is just potions. Potions. We just need some potions. Paisley.
Let's get on with it.
You.
Maggots will be done.
You can use 2.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
You can use 2. That's good enough.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Did I really cheese it? Or you mean chat cheesed it for me? You could just Misty Step. That would be cheesing it. Do I pull the lever now? No, that just closes the door behind me. Okay, time to change my outfit. I feel a fight coming. Which one was it? Yeah, this one. I can't believe your fall semester starts so early, Poppy. Oh. Lots of things are ominous here. Does Isabel know she's the daughter of
You
Getherick?
do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
Balthazar, maybe?
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
Zerel sent me. I'm here to help a certain Balthazar. 3 corpses sharing one personality. Who or what am I speaking to?
I am their creator. I saved them from life. From death. From their skin and their flesh. Now they serve me.
Who's me?
Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows!
Cockhead?
My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me, a wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
Oh, come on, Shadowheart, you're not this stupid, are you? Your queen sucks. Why are some of them neutral? I don't even understand.
I will ascend.
What is that? It's like a tremor?
Taking position.
Okay, well, let's just start fighting. Miss. At 70%? Really? Missed again? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are all of these misses? Oh no, Radiance shit sucks. No, my Shadowheart is all Radiant. And they're resistant to necrotic, so like all of her spells are awful. But they have Radiant vulnerability. Oh no, what do we do? When lightly or heavily obscured, this character has resistance to all damage except Force, Psychic, or Radiant. Okay. Uh-oh. And then what even is this? Dark invaders use umbrella tremors to travel to the material plane. I don't even know what that means. Again, everything is radiant vulnerable.
Need to stay focused.
I can't get close enough for some of my attacks. I can with this side. Okay.
On I go.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try radiant damage. Is that crazy?
I'm not going to last much
Oh,
longer.
no, that is crazy. Oh, that's definitely crazy. I just assumed that one wouldn't work because it's like, it's not like Shadowheart sent radiant damage, right? It's just in her vicinity. I didn't think that's what that would do. Okay, potion of like the most superiorist healing, please. Okay. That was no good. Okay, we'll try Radiance of the Dawn after.
Victory awaits.
But they're not in shadow now, right? They have radiating orb, so they're not living in shadow. So I'm curious. I almost want to do this. I just want to see if like now it's even better. It's still a miss. Why? Why is it still a miss? Okay, well that one worked.
No gloom, all doom.
Yeah, well, also some gloom.
Good move.
So are these guys neutral or are they bad? Should I kill them? Can someone explain? It was just bad dice. She's just low rolling? Oh, okay. Oh, you know why? It's her... Oh, wait, don't use it on. Oh my god. Go back to
Victory awaits.
Cancel turn. She has this thing on. Oh no, her passive isn't even on.
The witching hour.
Are they... Oh, he won't be happy if I kill him. Okay. Oh, I guess that matters. Well, they're helping me, huh? Oh, okay, good. Let's try killing these two now.
At the ready.
I wonder if I can do a Hexblade first. And then we want to do one of these. Critical hit, baby. Are they dead? Oh, yeah. Where's my Spectre? Oh, look at my Paisley go. Yes. Let's get out of here. How am I supposed to damage these things? Just radiant vulnerability. Okay. Counter spell. Sure. Silenced. Uh-oh, kill. Oh, well, they're just gonna die to these things. This guy's almost dead. Oh, these are Justiciers. Justiciers, whatever. Okay, this is a new one, huh? Shoot Lizelle first. Oh, I'm gonna do something crazy. Ah, this seems like too crazy, but let's do a healing potion so she doesn't die. And then go do it.
A little help, please.
Yeah, I knew you would really suffer. Well, some things we just have to do. No more radiant damage. Because that would kill you.
Time to strike.
Can you kill this thing? Would be great if she could just kill it. Come on, come on, come on. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Nice. I now have an extra damage I can do. You can come here.
Path be true.
Can do one of these. Bam, nice, 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 nice. Okay, and then end turn.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Ooh, Ray of Frost could be really good. Missed. Gale. Gale. The one thing you were supposed to do. Okay. I don't know what Shadowheart should do. She can't really heal. Oh, she's got some healing. Okay, why don't you heal yourself a little bit? Did that work? Yeah. And then just be careful. Ooh. If I do radiant damage, she's dead, but I can bring her back to life. I killed her. Whoops. It's fine. She'll come back. Oh no, she's not dead. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. She's not actually dead. I need to
have to keep going.
I need to bring this down. And what about force damage? Doesn't say anything about force. So I almost wonder if I can just do this. Nice. Nice, got rid of that one. And then no one's close enough for anything else. What other bonus actions can we do? Hexblade is gone. And it's not one of those you can do again, it looks like, right? Yeah, I just don't see it here again. Holy water. Oh, I need to throw some holy water. Okay. What if I just Misty step there? But I don't have enough actions. Just end your turn. Just need to get rid of that thing. Sure, we'll try one of those. Oh, there you go. One's dead. But it's not my fault, right? So he won't be mad. I'm enjoying Act 2 a lot, too. You think that's a hot take? I don't know if that's a hot take. This is a great act. I think I'm even enjoying it more than Act 1. Slow rolls. Just enter.
Victory's assured.
Victory's not assured. How many more are there? There's a bunch here, so this would be a great time for Fireball. They're both level 3s here. It's a great Fireball.
With glee.
Nice. Only one died though.
Let's finish this.
Okay, we need like the most superior healing. Healing. That did something. Do we go Radiant again? I mean, there's really no need to go Radiant again. She can just also do a Fireball. It's good enough. 34, 15. But wouldn't it be really fun to do one of these? Let's get really close. Wouldn't it be really fun if we did one of these? Get a little bit closer. Come on, come on, come on. That kills all of them, and then Shadowheart will die. Oh my god. That was not as much damage as I thought it would be. I thought that would just kill everyone. It almost did. So I'll just blast here. There we go. Yes, go save her. Go save her. There we go. Yay! I'm not evil. There's our break. Oh, I'm sorry for those of you that didn't get to see it, but I'll be back in 3 minutes. I gotta use the washroom. Be right back. I don't hate Shadowheart. It was just a necessary sacrifice. She's fine. She's alive. Let's, should we short rest? I actually don't think I need to short rest. I just need Shadowheart to heal. What should I give her? I should just give her like a ton of little potions. Because I have so many of those. Right? And they're just like super not useful in battle. So how many of these can she take? Oh, she needs the... Where's the potion? Oh, there was like a potion thing to put on. Is that what I'm talking about? Where like you heal fully when you heal? But I don't know if that's just with spells. I thought Paisley was wearing it. Is that what I'm talking about? Yeah, wound closer. Yes. Oh, it is on Paisley. When you are healed. Okay, does that actually work with potions? Because if it does, it should be 10 healing each time. Oh my god, it works with potions. Nice. Okay, she's all good. Switch back. I don't need this amulet. Does Gale?
Let me work my magic.
Yeah, Gale could use this actually. And then do one of these. Do a level 3 slot. There we go. And then actually, Gale, you can do more of these. There. That way we're all ready. Get this amulet off. And then what should she actually wear? She was wearing shield, which I think is a good one. Okay, we're good. How are we doing? We're doing good. Yogurt's a bit drunk, but everybody else is doing good. Let's see if there's stuff to loot.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I guess all those other guys died, my bad. But I didn't do it, so it's not my fault. Hopefully, well, he sees it the same way. They all seem to have gold on them for some reason. What is that shaking? Ooh, dark veil precision while obscured. 1d4 bonus to their ranged weapon attacks. That's a fun one. Empty, empty, empty. I'm not sober. Cheers to you, Yogurt. I'm sorry you're not sober. Hopefully you're happy. Hopefully you're a happy drunk. Cheers, cheers. Very appreciated. So you enjoyed the orange wine is what you're saying. Anything else here? Everybody okay? Anything else here? These guys don't really have anything, but I have to check. I just have to check. There's a soul hunter. Oh, and take that. And cheers again. Wine is fine. Welcome in. Wine is fine. Beer is fine too. Do you mean wine is like it's just okay fine, or like, oh, it's like a fine wine, like fine dining? Which way should we go? Oh shit, what's this? I can't get down there. I could jump. Maybe I just go down the middle for now. Whoa, look at that insane statue.
On the altar is an
I
inscription.
don't know. Yogurt, you're
Brave
too
the
drunk.
gauntlet of your Lady Shah.
Too much.
Surmount her trials.
Cheers
and
again.
rise
I'm
a
out of my
dark
wine or
justice.
my beer too.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
Doesn't mean anything. You're not the main character. What are these trials, Shadowheart?
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her
She
trials.
is hot. No, that's true.
Then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials.
We're here to gain Ketheric Thorm's trust and uncover the absolute secrets, nothing more. This is a distraction. Are you sure this is what you want? What does becoming Justicia mean? What does it mean?
What does it mean? It means we'll have power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites, once and for all. If I become a Dark Justicia, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing.
I don't
and her
think
arsenal at my disposal.
that's a good idea.
This will be good for all of us.
I don't think it's a good
Let's
idea.
So many must have toiled to make a visage so
What am I
grand.
supposed to put in there?
The inscription's challenge remains the same. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark Justicia.
Gauntlet? Does
There's
it want
nothing more
gloves?
for us to do here. Not until we complete Lady Shah's trials.
What's the worst that can happen? Yeah.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
A gemstone. What kind of gemstone? Okay.
Maybe not.
No? Okay. This is all confusing, and it's getting close to my bedtime. They might be twins. Yeah, they do look very similar. No, Giko, I think you're right. I don't even know what to put in there. It's bedtime. Yogurt, I need to stop streaming so you don't lose any more money. It is my bedtime. Should we leave this for tomorrow? Oh god. Okay. I guess so. I'm just so curious what's happening here. A rat! But there's no way that rat is not just Balthazar's rat. Yeah, let's speak to the rat and then we're calling it a night. Oh, I need more animal potions.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
Calm down, what are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not
I need
for
to
you.
go to bed. Back off or I'll be scraping your guts off my heel.
Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Why is this rat testing my patience? There's nothing special about this rat. Just kill him.
Taste my fury.
Done. 1 XP. Okay, on that note, rabies? Why are we beefing with the rat? I have no idea. It was rude. It was rude. No, Bobby, he's not making these Twitch accounts. He's literally subbing to random people with random names. Imagine you're like, it's your bedtime and you just get a random sub like this. You're like, who the hell is Paisley Trees? Be nice if you release a cat. Funny, funny, funny. Okay, well that's it for me tonight, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh gosh, I so appreciate all the company. It is really amazing to get to play video games with just an amazing community like this. Thanks for the hype train, Yogurt. Thank you, Corey. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the like gentle tips. And who is Parsley? Oh my god. Do we still have the parsley emote? Oh my god, Yogurt, my friend, thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. You're gonna regret this tomorrow. Yeah, of course, Caleb. Thank you for being here. Yeah. It just reminds me of when I was younger and I would just like play video games with friends. Oh my god, Lord. Did you? Oh, that's actually... That's so funny. That was a random gifted sub to... Oh, I read it as like, gimme streams. Give me more streams. No, that one was random. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you for hopping on this hype train. Thank you, Blue, for the 6-7 as always. And Corey, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers to you all, my friends. I am out of beer. Should I drink last night's beer? Guys, should we do a count? How many bottles are on my desk? 1. This one's like pretty full too because I switched to wine. 3. 4. 5. Oh my gosh. And Bobby, thank you for the gifted sub to Opakoli. We know him. Valued community member. Thank you very much. Thank you for hopping on this hype train as always. What are we at? 6? It's another one. How long ago did I drink this beer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I didn't put my glass away. 7 drinks in front of me, everyone. He who may not be named is the mirror spitting image of me. Wow, oh no. Scorscana? What do you call a weapon that deals bonus damage to cheese? Baldur's Great? Did you make that up yourself? All 6, 7. Oh my gosh. Zach Rar. What is Zach Rar? Oh my gosh, Yogurt. Yogurt, you can return all these tomorrow morning when you're sober. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. I think that joke was great. I'm disappointed in you all. These are like barely better than dad jokes, barely. I'm gonna be able to beer tower. Anyways, thank you all very much. Let's see who we can raid out to tonight. Thank you for sending me off on a hype train. Very much appreciated. Let's see who's online still. Anyone we haven't raided in a while? Oh, Kitty's online. She is a lovely member of our community as well. She's been with us since I started streaming, I think. We've like known each other since the very first time I was streaming. She then became a streamer herself. And she is lovely fellow Canadian. So make sure you go give her a follow and give her some support. She is amazing. Has been super supportive of my whole journey too. So let's go give some support back. Thank you everyone once more. Good night. I'm not gonna wait for the hype train to finish. I'm a bad streamer. No. I gotta go to bed. But I very much appreciate the hype train. It would be weird if I'm like, oh, I really gotta go to bed, but guys, give me more. No, I appreciate all the support, and I'm very grateful for it. Thank you.